Oh, I'm okay. We all hope he's okay. But I'm okay. Had to that for the week. Can't be out with my pills. Roman's just fine. Roman is A-okay. Although he did throw up bile this morning. I think it was just a little too much, we went a little crazy playing around. He didn't have anything in his system. And I think he was just like, and just threw up bile. He's okay though. I'm not too, no, that stuff doesn't really worry me. Because he's running around, he was excited, he pooped and peed. And we were playing hide and go seek because it's raining out right now. And he was he was going pretty hard. I wasn't really letting him break. I was like, all right, go. I was just kept throwing him. And he hit a point where he was just like, uh-oh. Uh-oh. He threw up. Fixing this. You're damn right it is. Okay. I have the dashboard up. Okay. So tomorrow is the launch of Last Epoch. I don't know what I'm gonna play. I don't know if I'm gonna make a Rune Master, which I just got to the mastery of on Sunday, and holy shit, it's awesome. You get to like combo spells together. That's so cool. I was going to do a Shaman, because Shaman's getting, not a full rework, but some of their things are getting reworked. So, I don't know if I want to go Shaman. I've already played a Primalist. I thought about a Spellblade, though, and the Mage. I love Spellblades. I could go Warlock. I don't know. There's so many options. So, just to recap what we've done, we've gone into the Goblin Camp, and we, dude, every time I think of Rune Master, I think of DAOC. God, I love that Rune Master in DAOC. It was so fucking cool. We kind of just quickly did some stuff over here in the Goblin Camp. I pretty much ran to the Underdark to get this Luminous Armor, and that was it. But I'm going to go poison the Goblin Camp. I've never done that. I don't know if that's going to break an oath, though, as an Ancient Paladin. We've gone ahead and done the majority of the Blighted Village for the exception of the Spider. At level 4, we should be okay to go do the Spider, don't you guys think? But we went over here to Joaquin's Rest and started this thing. But we did not go do any of the gnolls. We haven't gotten Karlach, and we still haven't gone over this area real quick to start the thing. Yeah, they are. Last one is beginning back to. Let me take a look here. Studio, let's go to live. Dark Urge. Oh, yeah, Dark Urge campaign. Dark Urge campaign. Dark Urge. Yeah, they're all on Dark Urge campaign. We've done all that, yes. Are the VODs in the honor mode run on YouTube going into the playlist? Let me take a look. It's just the one, Hemsky. Last one is the beginning of Act 2. Oh. They're going into live stream in Baldur's Gate 3 and not into... God. Feel like that. That's gonna just fucking bloat the shit out of my Baldur's Gate 3 playlist. Ugh. At least we kind of went through this. We went through this honor mode pretty quickly by comparison to how I played my game. Okay, 3 honor mode stream. So I restarted the Next Generation last night. It's just so different seeing how Captain Picard was written on that first episode compared to how he is like the remainder of the show. And it's just so like... Number one, I want you to make sure I'm genial. I'm not a family man, number one. Like, he's so, like, angry. I'm like, oh, Jesus.
Our modest fellowship.
Thank you for subbing up. Give me a second here. I'm just fixing all these because one of those people, it's like, I've seen a problem. I have to fix this problem really quickly. It annoys me. That should be the remainder of them. Help spread managed democracy. I think it's because I fucking did that stupid... What's it called? String. Yep, that's all of them. So they're all fixed now, Kiyoshi. From a Prime sub to a Tier 1 sub. How kind of you. Thank you very much. Would Rogue and Warlock be a good mix? What are we talking about? It's Spectre? Wicked Scott, I don't know how it plays on Steam Deck. You know, Sada, yeah, that honor's been really tricky for people. You should probably play Helldivers because you're not gonna be able to get into it later today. $6.66, the number of the beast being donated here from Anonymous, which is an anagram for anonymous. Your guys have made my games more enjoyable. Have Raphael's balanced life total. Thank you very much, man. Very, very kind of you, dude. Let's go do this very quickly. So, what do we do next, guys? Do you guys want me to go to the, you guys want me to go do the spider fight? Should I go do some gnolls? There is the woad fight down here. What up, Riggedy Rickster? Yeah, guys, if you are watching on YouTube, do make sure to join Twitch. That does help me out a bit. Gnolls are definitely easier than spider. Because we have to kind of start that conversation so we can get the sparkling armor for Darian.
Thank you for the donation.
What is a woad? It is what the Picts wore on their face. It is typically described as a pattern or runic pattern of using blue. I don't know what the dye is derived of, but it's a face makeup. A woad is something that you would put, like body paint, face paint. Typically, again, portrayed by Picts. And the Picts are the Picts are a not, oh yeah, I guess. They are, when I say Celtic or Gaelic, I don't mean it in the sense of, yeah, obviously Picts are Gaelic because of,
Another loyal
Scotland, but it has to do with the actual tribe of the Celts was all throughout pretty much all of Western Europe into northern portions of Spain and the Iberian Peninsula and up through the British Isles. So Picts were there when the, what's it called, it came about? The Romans. Oh, guidance necklace. Absolutely crucial. Did not get that, huh?
The harpers were busy.
The back of the crevice lies a bag enfolded in the chitinous squabbling of spiders. A shiny gold coin pokes from its mouth.
Hell yeah, walkabout. What'd you get? Oof. Did not make that. I think it's just a poison or something.
The creatures clutch the pouch possessively. Is gold so precious to spiders?
I got a sleight of hand? Yeah, I'm gonna try that. Three weeks out, baby. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I've never failed all these.
Pincers pierce your flesh. The chitters become giggles. The intruder is punished.
Oh. Little shits.
At the back of the crevice lies a bag enfolded in the chitinous squabbling of spiders.
You have enough guidance to be cast?
Shiny gold coin pokes from its mouth.
Yeah, just wait for hotfix. Oh, hotfix just came out today, Renster.
The spiders
Critical
scatter,
success.
and you stash the bag.
Deadly Venom, you are dead. Thanks for playing D&D with me.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers. One with the weave. All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have.
Off we go then.
On my way. What's
Yeah, you know, we do our spider fight wasn't too bad when we did it. Granted, I had some fucking broken character. All right, walkabout. What's your openers? What are your openers looking like? Do you have to draw? You have to cut any weight? Just gonna crank that fucking hog at the meat, dude. Not this run yet, Carbon.
I had a bag of holding.
For those that are interested in Last Epoch and kind of want to see some gameplay, I will be playing tomorrow, and I'm going to be doing a giveaway. So I'll be giving away probably 2 copies of the game because it's only like $35. Man, those are pretty much my numbers. I want your what's your one rep for? Okay, 2-5 squat. That's, listen. Do I need to pump you up like I pumped up what's his tits in here? Undaunted? Or is it Untainted? Listen, man. What's your people that were here for this probably remember this, but what is your favorite war movie? Any kind of epic movie. It can be Lord of the Rings, it can be Gladiator, it can be 310 to Yuma. I don't care. Any of those movies. What's your favorite one?
What's that?
Untarnished. That's right. I'm not undaunted. Any early Mel Gibson. I meant specifically though for Walkabout. Walkabout. What is your favorite like action epic movie? Braveheart's good. Okay. Before you step on that platform, I need you to summon up all of the anger. Are you a single guy right now? Are you married? Yeah. Are you in a relationship? Are you fianced? What's your situation? Are you you're engaged? Okay. That makes this a lot less fun. I feel like lifting engage when you're like engaged or married. There's only so much anger you can tap into. Because I'm also a big believer that we cannot be the best versions of ourselves without a partner, without unconditional true love of someone 100% in your corner. But with that being said, there are things in the world that make you angry that are not related to love. I want you to take every failed relationship in your mind. I want you to take every failed endeavor you've ever done. I want you to take every time you left a job begrudgingly, or were fired from a job, or were let go from a job, and because of some like extraneous circumstance that is like not your fault, right? Or that is your direct result of your being. Like, I got laid off because, hey, we overhired, no big deal. Nah, fuck that shit. But there's nothing to be angry about that. But I'm sure you've had some other ones in the past. Okay, so I have tons of failed relationships. There. When's your meet? 3 weeks out? 3 weeks out, you said? Fucking, when you go to do that meet, when you go to get on that platform, I want you to put on that fucking scene at the end of, did you say Braveheart was your go-to? Yeah, Braveheart's good. I want you to put on that scene from Braveheart at the very end where What's-His-Nuts pulls out fucking William Wallace's sword and then throws it. And then the guy who played Robert the Bruce says, like, they fought like warrior poets. I want you to put that in your fucking head. I want you to only think about the completion of the lift. Not, all right, I'm going to go out there, I got to lift 240 kilos, and that's going to be a lot of weight. I don't want you to think of the weight. The second you think of the weight, or second you think of, well, what if I hurt myself? You're just not going to do it. Your brain's going to go, I got you, bro. I got the ripcord ready. It's my island. It's more than that, Vlad. It's about removing your brain from the competition and focusing on the success of the competition, which is, hey, like whenever I would go to a meet, I wouldn't think about, okay, I have to do these things when I do a snatch, or these things when I do a clean and jerk. I would think about, the end of a clean and jerk looks like this, and that's what I need to get to. I don't care how the fuck I get there, because no one cares about the technicality of it. Well, when you do Olympic weightlifting, because it's all technical. But like, I guess you have to worry about like depth. I clean the floor with my ball sack. I don't ever worry about depth. That's not a thing for me. But I guess in your case, yeah. But do you have a lifting coach who's going to be there saying like, hey, yeah, we want to do this weight, this weight, this weight? I've never understood the difference between high and low bar. Everything's high bar, everything's upright torso, everything's right between my ball sack. Fuck. Okay, well that makes it a little bit harder. I was gonna say if you had a lifting coach, just tell them, hey, here's my openers, and I want you to assign the weight, and I don't want to know what it is. And you just keep your headphones in. Someone taps your shoulder, you go out there and lift it. But then again, you have someone on the microphone who's like, here we go. Ramirez, who will be deadlifting 245 kilos, and you're like, fuck, man. Now I hear it, and now there's more pressure. I hate that Renster. I cannot stand that. I understand, like I get it, but I can't stand that. I've never been able to get into that. The Olympic thing is rubbing someone's ears, resetting their nervous system.
I'm ready.
What now?
Nothing hurts.
Let's just throw fisticuffs here.
Don't touch me.
No one stopped me yet. Very well.
What I think I'm actually going to do is go fight these guys first. Because if they go and cause that fight, it's not as fun. I wasn't used to that, like as a cultural thing, and I almost hit someone because I don't like attacking Italian from behind, dude. That's not good. Yeah, what's the refugee achievement? The No Man Cheese. We're trying to do the Zaza one, yeah. J Rago, I just said, I don't know why I said 310 to Yuma. I think I was thinking of the secret Benghazi story. 25 hours or 27 hours or something like that.
Better be cautious.
Yes, I got that one already. No Man Cheese.
I'm just waiting.
This. I didn't know if that. Oh, it does surprise him. Okay, cool. Oh, this could be kind of cool. I did really like that movie, but yeah, I totally agree with you on that walkabout. I just finished Kandahar, which was really good.
Death is but a word away.
I don't like how that did that.
Cloak and dagger, my favorite.
He's a wild magic barb. Isn't that cool?
There's blood in the air.
You know, that surprising thing is not really as worth it in this situation. It's all the ones that you can save, Vil. Not all the ones in general.
On my way.
Yeah.
Should get started.
Oh, get surprised. Fucked.
Tale for the ages.
Damn, I was hoping that we could just do that without having to waste a whole swing on him. This then. Ugh, sucks. I feel like it's better to just fucking do the damage to him rather than waste it, but ugh, a whole swing. And he'll get a turn and he'll buff. I can't cleave. I'm in not a good spot. I can move back a little bit, maybe try to get a cleave. going on? Oh, we're on one. There we go. Sniper mode. How though? You know, it's like moving closer is not going to help. It's a cone, so if you move closer, the cone, you're only using the bottleneck of the cone. It's definitely on them both. Fuck it, just yeah, it really was. I thought it was maybe like a visual bug, but nope. Fuck that shit. Although I'm using a sorcerer, I don't care about the robe this time around. Fighting charges on what? On cantrip? Okay. Oh, dude.
The lance board is set. I wonder if this is worth the cost. May the gods take you first.
Ow. What's connected to this? With the alphabet looks similar to Barbarian. Well, yeah, it is connected. Good old Cyril. Okay, great. The fact that it chittered at me too. Cool. Uh-huh. Across the board, not a fucking thing was done this turn.
Roll in my favor.
Delightful. Is my passive still on?
No choice but
off.
to keep going. On my way. Let's have a look. No traps, please.
What are we talking about in the chat? I'm kind of all over the place right now.
I'm so tired. How do people do this all day?
Mr. R. Pickles. Dude, it's raining fucking hard right now. Let me check what Rowan's doing. Since it's raining, I have to kind of give him a little bit more to tire his brain out. And he fucking... let me see. Accurate. Yeah, I don't see anything from PayPal yet. It should go through. But he gets a little too... He'll clean out the bowl, but there'll be little tiny bits of what are you doing, you crazy guy? Little tiny bits of food in there, and he just sits there and is licking it. And it can make him throw up because he's just constantly going at something, but he is an Australian Shepherd, so his brain is like, I have a mission. One man alone.
The creature's eyes roll back in its head, equal parts bliss
He's dealing with
and
that.
agony. Her awful smell irresistible.
Awful.
And while her blood feast has filled her, the hyena is not yet sated.
Ew.
Come, see, my flesh becomes new flesh.
I didn't know this
You
happens.
hear what comes next before you see it. The sharp snapping of bones.
Like if you have to speak with animals, I mean.
As her body starts to twist and undulate, you engrave her pained mules upon your heart. Her back arches impossibly, a grace made possible only by it being broken.
Yes, come closer. Feed the new flesh.
Her belly splits like a rotten fruit, birthing a frenzy of claws and fangs.
Is this like a new thing? I didn't know gnolls were born from coyote corpses or
The
something.
hate of life reared from the miracle of death. A tear almost springs to your eye.
Well, that's a face that one would make in those situations. Oh, we're playing Dark Urge, baby. Oh, I thought I completely missed. I was like, cool. Excellent. Oh shit. Bro. You can calm down. You don't need... You can have a settle for a bit. If you don't know this, you have a dog, you shouldn't let it unmitigatingly bite or chew things. It should learn to kind of process its energy at points. You should kind of force them to take a break, take a nap, relax. If you have an off command, give them an off command. Hey, we're settled now. You don't need to chew. You just licked. You don't need to chew right now. For support Paladin? Ancients. Ancients for sure. Yeah, 27 health, huh? Good. Good.
Danse macabre.
There we go.
Still breathing, despite everything.
BJ. No, stop. Don't. Not you, bud. Bill's Mafia, what's up, dude? Billy Belichick in the house checking in. Oof, fuck. Guess this guy's. Oh, a critical hit upon Shard Heart. Bro. No, release. Settle. I'm gonna calm down for a bit, bud. Oh, don't get snippy with me, young man. That's a bunch of rain. You want to stay out there? Huh? Yeah? Let you out on the hills. You and the coyotes will have to have a little palaver, huh? Dork. Little dork. What's up, Greyfriar? How you doing, man? Roman, I think, likes his, like, the sound of his feet clapping in the rain. Like, he goes running and it's just... Blip, 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 blip. Hey, there it is. $20 donation here. Thank you very much, dude. Very, very kind of you, brother. What is this doing? This is doing 615. Oh, that was a great little ditty, man. Ooh, baby. Hollow Ghost, thank you for streaming or for watching the stream 7 times in a row. It's gonna be a coyote party.
Where do I go from here? All right then.
Dude, this blue armor is really cool. My guy looks like he's like a tattoo artist. There's something about the lanky springiness of this character that I kind of like. I think the sword and shield was a good bet. It kind of fits the overall physical look of the character. I think if he had a two-handed weapon, I'd be like, how you swinging that guy? Come on. Come on. Come on. You know, one of my favorite places in EverQuest was Black Burrow Den BBD. Nope. Cool. Oh shit! I actually don't know if you can. I did Hollow Ghost. You can go into the Underdark without a problem. It's just you can't go past a certain point in the Underdark without causing a problem. It's 1 hit point on that Ray of Frost. And oh, that's right, we're on ice. This is good. Good. Good.
Still on my feet.
You really must here. Dork. Oh. E. I'm just not sure if I do a rest before the big null fight. Oh, cool. Fuck. You know what? Can I do a little boom boom? Oh, I thought it was multiple targets. Game is amazing. Please play Baldur's Gate 3. Oh.
Another loyal
Man, those lightning chargers are getting spicy. I think we're probably good to do one more fight.
I don't fancy their chances.
a steadfast support.
Important is ever easy.
Oh yeah, baby. Come on, come on, come on, finish it. Don't finish it. That's okay. We could do a whole other round of combat. That's totally fine. Oh, everything's frozen.
I had no idea this was their mating season.
Oh.
Let's move. The smell of blood will draw trouble.
So I'm personally out of spell slots. So there's that to consider. Gale still has 2 casts, or 2 Fury charges. Shadowheart has got 2 casts of Moonbeam is really what's important there. But you know, we can also Symbiotic Entity. It's into a long rest, right? Yeah. Oh, that's nice. And then Asterion has 2, or all 3 of his spell slots. I think we're good. I think we're good to do that fight. Was the ice a wild magic thing? No, that was just all the water and blood. Blood counts as water as far as ice is concerned. Bro, okay. Alright, bud, but you're just... Settle down. Oh. It really is.
What to do?
The Grove sported some rather interesting murals, I must say. They just reminded me of something half forgotten. It seemed to depict Lady Shah's warriors.
Man, dude, if you guys can, put the motion, put depth of field on. It really adds a lot to their conversations.
You know me. I'm not usually one to elaborate if I can avoid it. They looked like dark justiciars, an elite force among Lady Shah's
Good call.
ranks.
Good call, Bill.
Only the very
Guys.
finest proved themselves worthy of the title.
I'm drinking it right now. I drink it pretty much every day. I am sponsored by Sneak Energy. Boom. Here's a little ad right there. Right there. Not, is it an ad anymore? I don't... Oh, damn it. That plays an actual ad on this. Oh, shit. I think I just ran an ad on Twitch. Did I run an ad on Twitch? Are you guys... Is there an ad up right now? Ah, shit. Sorry, guys. It used to be that ad would pop up something else. So, again, I'm sponsored by Sneak Energy. It's a energy drink. Again, I drink it every day. Right in here. And what I like about it is it's just caffeine. It's green tea extract caffeine. It's got like BCAAs in it. That's it. It's not fucking proprietary bullshit. It's no crap. There's no sugar. I mean, G Fuel is proprietary. If anything says proprietary caffeine blend, don't drink that. Do not drink that. And this is coming from someone who has drank damn near every type of pre-workout on the market to try them all that says proprietary blend caffeine. It's rough on you, trust me. But right now I don't get a discount. If I get a certain amount of sales, I'll get to a discount. So you guys don't get a discount, unfortunately, but I earn 5% commission on the total of all sales. So if you are looking for an energy drink, it's 150 milligrams of caffeine, and it has beta alanine in there, so it's going to make you focus. Kind of like over-the-counter Adderall. I wouldn't really take it to work out per se. It could probably be fine to work out, but my pre-workouts are a little more kick me in the dick level caffeine. I will just warn you though, if you get it and you take it before you maybe go to work, or if you're going to work on a big project or do some house cleaning, yeah, Kyoshi, it works on everything. My warning is drink it when you are starting to do what you want to do. If you drink it and then like start texting someone or go on Instagram or go on TikTok or anything, your brain's just going to focus in on it. So, you're going to take that focus that the pre-workout gives you, or the energy drink gives you, and you're just going to spend it writing fucking blocks of text which I have done plenty of times.
What right-minded servant of Lady Shah wouldn't? But it's a distant dream. The Dark Justiciars have been silent for years. Curious to see them depicted in such a place. Perhaps there's more to it. But there's nothing to be done about it.
Rian, it's sneak energy. Yes, it's basically a competitor to G Fuel.
I know. I felt it.
Ren, it depends. I have a non-stim pre-workout that I take from Gorilla Mind, which I like a lot. I take that a lot because it's non-stim. Right now I've been drinking Bum Energy because it's only 112 grams of protein or caffeine, so it's enough to kind of like tickle the pickle. J Rago, thank you for resubbing, dude. How dare you advertise to me? I didn't mean to.
Another loyal devotee.
Yes.
But I take if I really
No.
if I really want to get horny,
Seems to have
I'll take
powers
Rise,
and a
RYSE.
will of its own.
And they've got a couple. There's one with Godzilla on it. It's only like 175. That one's fine. That's a good daily driver. But when you're trying to PR, they have one that's 333 milligrams of caffeine plus 120 milligrams of time release caffeine. Every time I take it, I get to a point like usually about an hour in, my eyes aren't even open the whole way. I'm just like, yeah, man, let's just fucking go.
Might not be possible. It's stubborn that way, prone to lashing out. Keep it for now.
In
We can
Sneak,
all help to protect it.
beta alanine, I think it is. I used to take this pre-workout called Freak Juice, and it had a bunch of banned substances in it. For Sneak Hollow Ghost, I really like the peach iced tea is really good. I actually just reordered peach iced tea and strawberry watermelon. They used to have just strawberry. It was really good. Or they had bubblegum, which was really good. Or Bite Berry Punch was fucking awesome. But those are like, they do a bunch of limited run of flavors, and those are all really good.
Fit in my pack.
No, don't worry about it. My French brother, don't worry. Thank you very much for watching, my man. I'm glad to have helped you out. Rise has a you ready to fight and fuck for 5 to 6 hours. Is that what it says on it? That's I bring it when I go out. Like drinking and everything. I put it in my drink. You know, I don't really know. I think they kind of do it, Salami, on hey, new flavor. No one bought it. Okay, well, never mind. No new flavor. Hey, new flavor. Everybody bought it. It's a permanent flavor. They did a special limited, like, community voted one, rhubarb and custard, and it was fucking disgusting. Dark Arch is going well, man. What? I'm sorry. They used to do a bunch of thematic runs, like they did this, the Bite Berry and the Pixel Punch and all this. Bite Berry Limeade was the name of it, and Pixel Punch. Those were part of like a retro. I have the thing still. It's like a retro, like they called it Generations. It was like synthwave style looking.
What's inside?
Why is everyone a ranger? I don't know why Ranger appeals to me so much. I think the thought of a Ranger, like a character that kind of ranges out on their own and defends something or is in charge of something or just lives off the land, is always probably the most appealing thing to me from a D&D perspective. from just like a general perspective. But like, I think I always favor the morality, or at least like the stance of what a paladin represents. But I love the freedom of a ranger. Yeah, you know, like people might say it's a bad class, but it's like I kind of like the whole, not necessarily jack of all trades, but something that can kind of completely live off the land in that way. Huh. You're a nature boy. Here's what I would recommend. If you guys want to try this, yeah, I think this should be. Here's what I would recommend to you. I think this all goes through me. I don't know. I'm gonna link it. If it doesn't, I don't give a fuck. I think you had to use my. If it doesn't, use this and get there. But bring it over here. This is what I recommend to anyone who wants to try it. It's 18 bucks. You can try a bunch of the flavors and see how they work for you. And you get a free shaker with it. That's what you should probably do. If you want to like, well, I could try this out. This seems kind of fun. Ingredients. Not niacin. Niacin doesn't really. Maybe that's not biotin. That's not how that works either. It could be the taurine or the L-trinosine. It could be all of these BCAAs, these branched chain amino acids right here. One of them could be the focusy one. I thought I had. You know how many fucking shaker cups I have, Leia? I'll give you any one of them. I got a pink one. All these. I have all of these colors plus more. I have so many fucking shaker cups. But if you want flavor suggestions, I love mango, sour apple, tropicilla. Cherry bomb's okay. Anything cherry flavor just never works, you know. Blue raspberry's good. Rocket punch I just drank. It's all right. I'm not a huge fan. Neon punch is pretty good. This is one of my favorites. This is one of my favorites. This is a really good one. And the hydrate ones are good if you're hungover. Caramel latte, vanilla, and raspberry creamsicle. You add to milk. Yeah, if you who was it that has a problem with it? When's his birthday, Leia? If you want like a recommendation for a good shaker cup, I'll give you a good one. I use milk shaker cups all the time. You just got to make sure you fucking hold that shit down. Yeah, use this link and go to the starter pack or this. I don't know which one's gonna actually like get me the credit, but who said that they are not affected by caffeine? Okay, Nature Boy. Nature Boy did. Do you drink coffee, Nature Boy? Oh, see, there's a problem right there. You're trying to get caffeine from soda. Fuck that shit. Here's what you're gonna do. Are you US based, Nature Boy? Do you go to the gym? Are you gym bro like myself? Here, Leia. Get him one of those. Because they have like a really cool thing about it is you can push it down and it has a little lock on it. You know how many times I've accidentally had just the smallest crack open on a fucking shaker cup and it's spilled fucking everywhere? Oh my god. Yeah, it's really popular in the EU. What's up, Dino?
My faith will guide me.
All right. What now?
Okay. So, but are you US based? Just going through the back, is that going to be a good way to go? I've never done it.
Pave my path with corpses. Build
I've never done.
with bones.
Ooh, 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 ooh. I try to go through the back and I always fuck up. Yeah, it's cheap. It's inexpensive. They're smaller. It's a smaller. Here, this is the size of the shaker cup. This is the exact one I linked you. So here's a frame of reference. Here's my microphone. Here's it by it's only a 16-ounce shaker cup. Actually, I think it goes up to 20 if you fill to the top. That's 500 mil for those interested. And it closes, and it has this little guy right here, locked. So I can't even push it open. It has a button to push open. So if it's not locked, I can't even just push it open. I have to press this. Will open up. So I like that. It's small enough that it doesn't overcrowd a dishwasher, which is what I was having the problem with too. I have so many sneak energy fucking tubs, man. What's up, Dutchman? Or that caffeine works differently for those with ADHD. I've never dabbled. Okay, so since you're from the United States, Nature Boy, you'll be able to do this. Go to Trader Joe's. When you go to Trader Joe's, you're gonna find. I'll grab it for you. You're going to find this. This is French roast cold brew coffee concentrate. Put, you know what? 2 to 4 ounces in a shaker cup. That's a good start. I'm not a big fan of adding cream to coffee. I think black is the way the Lord intended it. But I also think it's better for your acid profile. So I use this. Chobani has really good coffee creamer. That is actual fucking cream, not just fucking a bunch of like high fructose corn syrup. But splash, literally just a splash. You go bleep, that's it. Bam, boom, bing. Splash. Fill it up with water and add a scoop of vanilla protein powder. Shake it up. And let me know what you think about your caffeine tolerance after that. This is actually an honor run. People that are like, oh, don't worry about it. I drink a lot of caffeine. Let me try your strongest pre-workout. I'm like, okay, you're a fucking idiot. And oof. I have gotten friends in trouble. Run away, run away. Oh, I didn't know that blocked it. Can I still get through? No, I can't. Oopsies. Well, Guess we're not going up this way, guys. Oh, I can jump past it. I've never gone up here to help them out. Is this a fun path? Should I go up here? What the hell's going on over
Is
here?
that blood?
There we go.
No, never mind.
I'll try anything twice. Yeah, we've done that here, so we just gotta... It's kind of cool. I've never gone this route.
Who the hell's... Get over here and help! If we don't deal with them gnolls, none of us are getting out of here alive.
Oh. Oh, you can like lead him out?
Aye, that we can do. When the fighting starts...
What's that?
Oops, that is not what I wanted to have happen. Oh, shit! Well, I didn't think that would happen. You fuckers.
Another loyal devotee.
We blew up that ladder. I was gonna go up there. Yeah, I know, but that's a long way around. We're not dead. Don't worry about it. Vlad, you have Breton. Where is faith? Where is your faith in me?
Let's go.
Type in exclamation point team comp. Oh, party comp. Oops. Oopsie. No worries, Ren. Thanks for jumping in, though, man. I appreciate it. Oh, you can't do that. I thought it would just add another projectile. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, cool. Oh, we let the web on fire too. Good. Cool. Great.
Let me recite their demise.
Oh, my back just popped and it felt great. I didn't know that. Let's get fucking horny. Jump on my sword while you can, evil. I will not be so gentle. Yeah, man, I didn't know that this was so much. Those void things? I do. If I rage now, I'm good, right? Should be fun. I'm gonna Nintendo speed each turn to the end. Whoa. Wish we could do that.
Time to deal some punishment.
Take the leader down! We'll try to hold the rest back!
Okay. Oh. Oh, that's not good, Ollie. Hello, Rachel. Come into me. How squiggly sprite can I get with my sprocket? How sprinkly spruit can I sprit with my sprocket?
I'm coming for you.
Good. Good hit. Good hit. Should have cast Healing Radiance first so I got the bless before I attacked. Remember when I fucking sucked? Take it. It's all right, Gale. Just dead on, head on. See? How you fucking be a mage of water deep. That's what I wanted, though, was this. Do that. Do that. Good. I like that that missed. Fuck, man. Did you want to use Destructive Wrath? Sure did. Pablo, what's up, man? Not really, no, Blaze. None of those really ever do. What does this guy do? Summon a spectral flump. The flump explodes at the end of your turn. Oh, me, oh my. Oh, chicken, pot, and pie. And look, it's a flump. Look at this little guy. Hi. Hi.
What fools these mortals be.
I love that he just quotes Shakespeare. I could put 60%. Turn it back on. What am I even doing? Yeah, that'll do, pig. Hey, take that, you piece of shit. Yeah, I forgot that this has a, this doesn't have like a, oh, if they fail, you still get damage thing, yeah. That did 0 damage? Why? Excuse me. Special pump 60 on a saving throw blast from Gale. Interesting. Move this right. Moonbeam is the best beam in the whole fucking game. God, it's so strong, man. Who did it? Who did it?
It fills you with determination.
Jean Leforge. Thank you very much for jumping in to becoming a sub, my dude. That does help me out a ton. Would you just be careful over there, Rugayan? Okay, Rugan. Another heal bomb coming up, though. Yeah. Prepare for your round of blessings. Boom, man, it's so good. I can't wait till we get to Zevlor's gloves. That's gonna make that even better. Which ones do I have on right now? Just gloves of charchery. Don't need those shits. You know what actually might help though is either Shriek or Sing. Cause I'm just gonna swing with my sword, which is fine. What's the range on it? It is all enemies within 20 feet. Let's shriek it up. Wish I could measure. I wish I could like hold down a button and measure, you know? Like what's the distance between my character and this character? I mean, it's an aura that moves around me, so it's fine, but still. Be shrugged. Oh, Flynn. No. Flynn, damn it. Get Shrek'd, nerd. I think this will finish off Flynn. We'll do 2 there. 2 there. Ah, fucking.
Battle of wits.
Don't get too close.
Oh, I didn't see this other little shit. That's fine. See, bros? No big deal.
Time to press ahead.
Interesting. The host is dead, but the parasite is still alive.
Stop trying to get me to eat parasites, lady. I already know what happens. I already know what you want me to do. I've already done that ending, and I don't ever want to do it again. I never, ever, ever want to experience... Oh, God.
No time to waste.
I never want to experience the fucking Illithid ending ever again. That was terrifying for me. You can take the power stop doing. What do you mean? No, we're doing a 0 parasite run.
Well, lad, it's our lucky day after all.
I don't feel lucky.
The rest of our crew's half digested, and you're still alive. That's
Don't worry, Tiger Bomb. Tiger, I think you come onto my stream multiple times and ask about him, dude. Have I not? Correct? Like, I swear your name looks very familiar to me.
Open up.
Guys, if you are watching on YouTube, do make that switch to Twitch. It helps me out.
Time to press ahead. Seems like a good moment
But-
to talk.
Don't worry about it, man. He will be...
Thank the
Look
gods
forward to
that's
him
all.
posting very soon, is
Wish
all
you'd
I'll
been
say.
with us when the beasts attacked on the road. Might
He's
have
been playing...
more
I played Helldivers
survivors.
with him on Sunday.
I don't suppose you saw any of my crew alive.
He's just
out
fine.
there.
I mean, realistically, Tiger Bomb Travis, what's he going to post about? You know, like, that's the kind of shitty thing. Is Indy is predominantly a Total War Warhammer streamer, and there's not been really anything exciting to post about. We're definitely not going to touch Pharaoh. So honestly, it just kind of comes down to, this is his livelihood, this is his job, and it's hard for us to go, hey guys, make content and be excited about it genuinely. And if you feel Shetland, you don't need to go, baby. You don't need to. You know where you're welcome, where you want to go. You got to understand, man. It's like it's hard for any of us to want to continue to cover Total War content when there's no real Total War content to cover. You know, yeah, you can make another battle video, but you put thousands of hours into battle videos. You get very minimal return, and you lose your momentum the second you stop doing them. So he's just waiting for something exciting to jump him back in. He's been burnt out, man. He's been pulling water from a stone in the last year, and so he's like, yeah, I just need to take a break.
This whole journey's been one grim sight after another. Gnolls, goblins.
But Tiger Bomb, this is not the first time you've asked, right? I was correct.
More dangerous than
It's no big deal. I just want to
You're
make
the
sure.
First friendly face we've seen since Eltergard.
We're bound for Baldur's Gate. Got some cargo to deliver. But we've a stop to make along the way. Joaquin's Rest. Listen, you look like you should meet my associates. We've got our own drink. Tell the fellow on the door. Little Serpent, Long Shadow. He'll take good.
Oh, okay, well, never mind then. I thought there was someone with a very similar name to you. And I was like, man, this just keeps coming in asking about Indy. I'm like, he's all right. Yeah, you're good, man. He's fine. He's just, like I said, exhausted.
Aye, the whole reason
Well,
we're in
like
this
the last
mess.
3 months have just been nothing but Pharaoh,
Trinkets
right?
for
And
some
he
rich
wasn't a big
tosser in
fan of
Baldur's
Pharaoh,
Gate.
so
He
and it's
gets
hard to
his
couple Total War
shiny
Warhammer 3
baubles.
when there's
We get a
nothing Total War
handful of
Warhammer 3
Tyrants.
related. So Shadow of Change will change things, right? Shadow of Change. What's the next one? Teeth of Treachery. You can find that in the description, Mikey Pyle.
Rich men place more value on wine and fine clothes. It's a pretty bit of frippery that'll sit on a mountain
Frippery.
gathering dust.
What is this?
But the pay for delivering it makes
No.
the risk.
No, I don't want to do that. That bugged out, and now I gotta deal with this bullshit. Oh my, I don't want to intimidate him though. I have to fight that whole fight again if I fucking Alt F4. That bug sucked. No, Alt F4 will say you have to crash it. I want to buy the chest, the Sparky chest. I don't know. Intimidating's fine. He's not a nature guy. Is an arm mode run is still no death from the save. What do you mean, Shalom? Oh. Maybe we just do that fight again. Well, we don't want to do that. I'm a paladin, guys. Yeah, you can murder him. God, the way you guys play your games, you just fucking scares the shit out of me. Why not expect with that fight? Cool. Cool. It's fine. Let's see if that just did anything.
If I lose that cargo, my people will do worse to me than.
Okay, cool. No big deal. No big deal, buddy. That was only the first time I ever wanted a roll to fail.
More for me.
That symbol in the blood. What does it mean?
Well, lad, it's our lucky day after all. The rest of our crew's off digested.
You guys are fucking psychopaths, man. Oh, you could just kill him. You could just fucking murder the whole town and then pick up 15 gold pieces.
So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Why would you just not immediately escalate the situation every time? Oh. Nat. Knee grabber, half shanks. Stones cast by your enemies designed to keep you down. Or stepping stones so you can rise above. Inside every gnome lies an inner Goliath. By setting aside doubt, negativity, and a modest subscription fee, you too can learn to grow inside and out. Details over leaf. Don't delay. Harness your hidden height and watch your enemies shrink before you. I won't. I don't buy that. I don't abide by that. If I had friends that were like, "Can we just kill them?" I'd be like, "Listen, man, I'm not gonna play the game with you anymore. Like, if this is the way you want to play the game, I'm not playing with you." Oh, you just got an ad in the game. Like, there's nothing more annoying than playing RPGs with friends that are like that. Let's just kill him. Dude, can we kill him? How do I kill him? Like, dude, fuck you. Like, oh, and then the friend that says that, do you know what they always say? I'm an agent of chaos. They always say it. I'm like, yeah, dude, I fucking watched Batman 2 and it was a great movie, but calm down. Majority of people play good. Most people play good. They don't play bad, like as an evil. Yeah, it's what my character would do. No, you're cringy as fuck. Just stop it. Like that stuff always just gets me. Because they're like, oh, let me seek attention by doing this kind of stuff.
You should have staged decision.
I was in our room. If I just kept my mouth shut about that bloody dowry, she'd
I think with someone that has a dirge, it's pure chaos.
I'm sorry, Mary. I'm so sorry.
Please.
Yeah, you see, I mean,
I need a moment with her.
fire resistance on Karlach, she can explore the entire inn. Works on balance at least. That's pretty cool. I'd imagine that makes a lot of fun. Who has this? Okay, I do. Talk to her.
You're a medium? You're gonna speak to her? Could you?
Yeah, 100%. I totally agree. Like, hey, you know, my character is this way. It makes sense. Can I just say yes? You can talk to her, man. It's either maybe or be quiet.
The dowry. She'd know where it is. It's for her sister's wedding. Miri had it when she ran out.
Yeah, dude, 100% walkabout. Like, if I'm a murderer, I'm gonna brood on the murder. You know, it's not gonna be random.
Dowry for sister in barn.
The barn? She must mean one of the empty buildings behind the inn. I trust you to get it for me. I can't leave her.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
From Eltergard, traveling, sister's wedding, finding
Oh,
husband, Benrin, door locked inside.
The spell's power.
loot your wife, man. Don't worry about it. You can rage in heavy armor? I thought you just outright could not rage in heavy armor. Yeah, I can do that on that one.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Krog, Hunter.
Never done this.
Take prisoners to
That's cool.
Moonrise.
Yeah, you can't rage in heavy armor in this game.
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Absolute wants him.
I don't know.
The fell. Dagger. Neck. Stupid.
The spell's power wanes.
That's so cool. I gotta play more. Random side note: I gotta play more Enshrouded. I've not gotten very far with Enshrouded. Oh.
Great God, help. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would be reckless.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Drow. Goblins. Had one in my sights. Then darkness. Dead or dying.
The corpse remains silent.
Gauntlet. Marilla. Flaming fist. Baldur's Gate.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no.
Oh, goat, guys. This video is very much not doing hot. Oh my god, this has the lowest click-through rate of any video I've ever made. Beginner's Guide Crafting. You know, it could be because what's it called came out today. If you guys can click that video and or maybe comment, that would really fucking help me out. Holy shit.
Great God, help. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Try that. That might be a cool title. Which one do we like more? Which title speaks to you guys more?
Great God, help.
This or
Plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
which one do you guys like more? Essentials or Mastering?
Great God, help.
Last Epoch is very, very good.
This plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty.
Yeah, algorithm. The algorithm's kind of a little.
Spoken, and so is it done.
Okay, let's do Essentials. Let's do Essentials. Let's try it. Second? Yeah, a lot of you guys are saying a second. Let's try it. The guide. Put guide and tips. All right. Oh shit, that's why. I know, okay, tags don't really matter, according to Google, in my one-on-one with them, but I feel like they also kind of matter.
Great God, help. Allow us peace in
Crafting 101, crafting guide.
when we would be reckless.
What's it called came out today? Nightingale came out today into early access, so I think that's also going to be eating up a lot of viewable time. I don't know though, man. Are you guys excited for Nightingale? That's the new like 1930s, 1940s steampunk style.
Certainty when we would have doubt.
What's it called that came out? Crafting game.
So is it done.
And it just doesn't really jump out at me.
Great God, help. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Put 2024 in here. Dragon's Dogma 2, I'm so excited for.
Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be restless.
I think the problem is, it's like, why am I gonna... I just don't really care about a game like that. I don't think there's anything else there that I want to go for. Skull and Bones any good? You liking it? I've heard not great things. Well, come on over here.
Whatever comes.
A little help, please. Get out of the fucking fire. Oh, okay, great. Cool, cool, cool. Is everyone just gonna walk on fire?
They should all be running.
Yeah, see, that's the problem is, like, how many open world survival crafting games can we get into that are in early access, man? Like, Valheim is kind of set of a really strong gold standard.
That's curious.
I think Enshrouded is really cool. I'm liking Enshrouded. I just haven't really been able to play it. I like V for Vampire, what's it called? V Rising. Because it's different, right? It's not your conventional style, and I like that about the game. But I think, like, overall, I think we're oversaturated with early access survival games. I think there's nothing wrong with survival games in general, because I think that kind of every one is going to be a little different in and of itself. But I think just the fact that early access, like, I did, Calorian, I did.
Looks like there's a chest buried in that hay.
Yeah, they all really feel like it, right? Again, I think Enshrouded is a really good step forward. It's kind of like a survival game meets Skyrim. I think it kind of blends a lot of things about Valheim and things of its own ilk to make it really cool. But the stuff I've seen from Nightingale, I'm like, okay, whatever. V Rising, it's an ARPG survival game. That's its own little ditty, so I'm cool with that, you know?
I should speak up. I know this doesn't change anything.
Conan Exiles is a lot of fun. Conan Exiles is one of those games that's just so fun with friends. Everybody hug up. Everybody hug up.
Trust no one. No rest for the wicked, I see.
Looking ahead.
I'm just gonna... We don't really need to do this, but... I'm gonna go take a long rest, but I don't know, man. Any kind of... People that redlined scares me.
Moving in.
I have not played GTA 5.
This is a spot Rugen marked.
I think I want to play GTA 5. Dude, just fucking Red Dead Redemption is so goddamn boring. I try to get into it, and I just can't, man.
You spot a man.
Bugger! Oh. Well, down you go then. Entrance.
Here goes nothing.
Oh, we forgot to do this in our playthrough, man. We forgot to go talk to the painter in Baldur's Gate 3. Or in Baldur's Gate. Pff. Any good stuff here to, like, loot? Rash. Yes, this is a good Dark Urge playthrough. We're going to resist. Oops. I wonder what that's for.
Anything of
Real 100% Kirsten. 100% that's what happened to me. Only I nudged him. I like accidentally ran into him. Look at assault! I'm like, this game is so fucking stupid. And all these like blowhard fucking game publications are like, oh, this is an amazing step forward in gaming. I'm like, shut the fuck up. You guys just get high off of your own fucking farts. That's my problem with game publication websites. Another example would be what you were talking about earlier, Jay, about how Jay or Calorian, whoever's playing Skull and Bones. Skull and Bones is just compared to AC Black Flag. And I think that's the problem, is too many fucking game developer or game publication websites are too fucking, they have such waterheads that they can't compare things on their own merit. They have to be like, well, this game is like this. I don't know if you guys have seen this fucking rash, this outbreak of game articles that are X plus Y is the new Z. It's like, this game is like a mix of Baldur's Gate and Valheim. I'm like, are you fucking high, dude? What? That's a false comparison. True, but I just mean like, one of my favorite examples is Castlevania Lord of Shadows was shit on. It got 6s and 7s because all it did was compare to God of War. That's exactly what Nerdworks just said. It's lazy writing. Like, if you are in a position to influence people's opinions, then fucking actually know how to write a goddamn article. Don't just sit there and go, yeah, well, I personally didn't like this because I didn't like it because I compared everything to this game. Like, that's not a fucking opinion. That's diminutive language.
Hold on. That's the line.
Say, this mechanic was not new enough for me. I feel like I was playing it from too many other games. It felt like nothing was brand new when I played this. Hey, I really liked this mechanic about the game. What I didn't like about it is that I felt like I was cramped and it didn't allow me to really explore the options I thought I had in this type of mechanic, or whatever it was. Mason, great to hear that, man. Yeah, right. Well, see, and that's the problem is, a lot of people don't understand that a lot of publications have become crowdsourced.
That's curious.
You know, I don't agree with you, Flying Dutchman. I think it's far from ideal and it's not understandable. There are millions of ways to describe things, and I think that taking the easy route of saying, hey, well, other people are making comparisons, so should we. I think that the headline kind of leads itself, right? I'm doing a review for the next God of War. You've hooked me. I don't need the headline to be the new God of War is like playing Valheim meets Call of Duty. It should just be God of War 3, the next big step. Oh, you got me. Like, we have taken the literature devices that we've all learned about in writing and thrown them out the fucking window for prepositional phrases and entire sentences as article titles. Game wasn't for me, but I could understand why people liked this one. And you're like, okay, well, what the fuck was that, man? I agree with you, Rory. I agree. Could you imagine Valheim and Call of Duty mix, though? I just made up shit. Well, that's what I mean, though, is a lot of these websites, New York Times, Variety, Forbes, I can go fill out a form and submit my article that I've written. It gets thrown to an editor. The editor goes, yeah, they check it for spelling, and they check to make sure there's no, like, hate speech or racist comments or anything like that, and they go, cool, send it. That's it. That's all they do. You can become a fucking writer for any of those people by just simply filling out a form. There's no fact checking. There's no anything. So my problem is that majority of game publication websites are actually just simply crowdsourced articles from someone who wants to make an article. When you look at like a GameSpot or a Kotaku and stuff like that, those actually have a staff, but the staff fucking sucks because the staff has to write shit pieces that are either purchased or pieces that are like so out of touch so out of touch. Like GameSpot has their whole like, hey, we're two GameSpot writers and we're gonna give you the down and dirty about the gaming world. And it was like a 2023 article, and it was like, have microtransactions gone too far? I'm like, where the fuck have you been for 7 years? And that's not even at a scholarly level, Riggedy Rickster. I think more importantly, it's at a creative writing level. I think the majority of the time you read any of these reviews, they come from people that fucking forgot that they play video games, you know? Like, this isn't a review of high art. This isn't an art exhibit you went to. It's a video game. So have fun and let me feel like you enjoyed playing any second of playing a video game, rather than every single bit of a review just being about, okay, I don't care about the 2 paragraphs about how you had to go buy a fucking jar of pickles before you went to review the game. Like, just fucking jump into it, bud.
I owe you one for saving my people. The Zentarim look out for their own, even if it's Rugen. That's worth some coin. And my thanks. Our trader can show you some of our
hard rant right there.
items now, but don't delay.
Whew.
This place is likely to be
like I said, man, it's that fucking sneak energy makes you fucking focus. TikTok era publications and article. Yeah, 100% NS. It's just, it has to do with like incendiary writing, right? Like I could write an article that is wholesome, that really kind of like shows you the cool and wholesome things about a certain game or whatever. But people like, no. I want to see an incendiary viewpoint, and I want to be a contrarian to it, or I want to agree with it.
Another loyal devotee. Wonder if the fish pay better than this one. Reckon I might actually miss this place. I hope the fish tries to storm in. I want to see those traps in action.
Any falls behind, I leave them for the fist.
It just dawned on me.
No state to tell tales.
Oh, never mind.
Here, make your fella draw me something. You got coin? Yeah, alright. It's fine. But who are you? His muse.
Lily, is that you?
What kind of drawing you want? Birds.
Well, don't you cut a fine figure? Want your portrait done? If you have the gold, my pet artist will make you a most heroical likeness. Of course. Got some interesting stock for a friend of the family.
Oh, there it is. Where the fuck's the add wares to offer thing? Oh, fuck. Chat. Something in chat just rattled me. I had to come back to Jesus. Unless if you actually need experience, skill, and time to do some research to write a decent informed article. News of any kind has become a throwaway article, cheaply produced for a minute or so to read. I mean, it 100% comes down to like the cost, right? We can not pay these people and just get it like sourced and be fine. You know, I've seen so many gamers in recent years who supposedly love games, would love to hate so many things about them. It just makes them stuck up and like haters. Oh, 100%, man. Like, I fucking love bad games and bad movies. Put them in my ass. Just for me. I have a beard trim appointment on Friday. And it's either I cancel it and keep growing my beard back, or I keep it and go back down to stubble and mustache. What do I do, bros? Do I go back down to the mustache? Do I become Mario again? Go back to my beard. More beard. Beard. Natalie's a fan of it. I'll stick with it. The mustache was fun. It was a fun look. But there's certain like I go walk Roman in a fucking park, man. Lime, I do. I have my own clippers and I do it. It's nice though. Like I don't have fucking hair, so it's nice to kind of go do a like go and like, oh hey, I'll have someone do this for me. I don't have hair, so it's like $20. Like I don't really give a shit, you know. And I got a nice warm towel placed on my head, on my face. Oh. Ooh. Yeah, it's like a spa day. Just go and have a fucking day. I want this jolty tits. The tits that are jolty, I want them. So the reason we want this, we're going to put this onto Asterion. So when the wearer takes damage while having lightning charges, the wearer must succeed as a dexterity saving throw or become shockade. Also, guys, please make sure you join the Discord. Where the fuck that link? There it is. There's the Discord. I have long hair, so I understand. It's a quick professional maintenance every 3 weeks. 100%, man. Yeah, I think that's all. I think. Nah, everyone, the Titan string bow, it's okay. but it's not my bag of pickles. Could you imagine a bag of pickles? Jar of pickles are lovely. My first big boy purchase, I suppose. Just really expensive, man. A bag of them? Look, pillowcase full of soap. I think I could sell for a lot.
Pleasure.
Lamps, lads! Sealed lamps! Don't want open flames where we're going.
Look how just fucking dazzling he is.
An earnest disciple.
What's the class power now? Type in X. There you go. There's it. There it is. I don't. Do we? Well, we're doing like 100% thing, so right, we kind of got it right. How much is it to do like the free that motherfucker thing? Guys, as always, make sure you use this fucking cool thing. And you can deny that $200 to Baldur's Gate. I should probably do it, because then you can do the whole Haunted Mansion quest, which is fun. What achievements are you not looking forward to the most? The one where you find true love. It's never gonna happen. I don't know, Cole. Really. The Act 2 ones are gonna be tedious because of like kind of like setting them up. The Saza one I'm not excited about, because that one can kind of go a little wonkapotamus. What do we like here? What's a cool fashion for your boy Starion? I think that one already looks like Dark Amethyst. Let me see. No. Not even. Looks almost like boreal blue. You know, I see. I wish this showed me Drake General. I don't see Drake General. What it looks like on this. Yeah, you can change color on pretty much everything. For the shields, you can't really. Helmets, you can kind of tint. Get Bloody Plum, man. Always looking sick. I just want to go with I don't want to do that one, actually. Let's just go with what we got. I don't like that one. What's a mellow fruit dye? I'm about to find out what the hell that looks like. Green is okay, it's not very good.
All is ash and meat.
I gotta just stockpiling shit, just fucking like a gypsy. I guess I can't say that word, whoopsies.
Of course. Got some interesting stock for a friend of the family.
This mellow fruit dye, man.
Pleasure.
Oh, y'all look like a fucking grapefruit. Resplendent and simple. Who is your handler?
You don't want to keep Zar.
Have a lot on my mind. And
You need to buy me. For the tenfold whatever ransom these clots try to squeeze from you. Please.
Something I can help you with? I doubt you've got that kind of dosh line about.
You're insane. You think I'm going to pay for a used painter? Got a birthday dinner to go to? Oh, I thought it was your birthday. I was like, dude, happy birthday, man. All right, Kirazan, thanks for jumping in, man. Good to see you, dude.
All right, so maybe I was fishing. No fooling you. He's all yours.
Well, you should at least know what you've paid for. I am assuming Lady Janeth still wishes to marry me after our little... the last... I made a timely retreat into the countryside. Say, I don't suppose you could spare some coin, could you? Ease the discomfort... No, coin. until...
Oh my god, I just failed my four hunter mode run. This time it was the Dark Dwarf stupid mind control. Oh no! I'm sorry, Battle Brother.
Not this hide and seek stuff.
It's time for a resounding rest. You can't persuade him to get him for free, unfortunately, Shade. So Will.
Will's brows furrowed.
Hells. Old or even go. Then I know I haven't said. Our relation was. Thank you. What makes. No. His absence. He could leave. All the more reason to find him.
You shouldn't keep secrets from me, Will.
But the future of. I know.
Could you imagine if someone said that to you? Like, contextually, sure, I could understand that statement. But, like, if someone, like, yeah, you know, we've been hanging out for about 5 hours, and you threw that at me, I'd be like,
And I see Will Ravengard, a memory of a memory, a man who belongs to the past. I wanted you to know the blade, not the shadow he left behind.
Strong.
I'm all for it.
I've got this bloodthirst. Oh my god. Oh god, this bloodthirst about to come out right fucking now. You guys ever had one of those dreams? Or yeah, uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I promised I'd be back.
Interesting. We haven't had the Dark
Don't
Urge
worry.
one yet.
I have things under control. For now.
Sell it, probably log shot. You can, or Logos Ghost. You can log shot.
And you haven't tried.
You can sell, you can use it for a quest, but that quest ends up killing people, and I don't really like it very much.
It would have made little difference. Your parasite is unusual. Until the parasites are merely a symptom of a great... When the order to transform is given, it will not be a matter of days.
You guys ever have one of those
You might
dreams
slay us in an instant.
about an ex?
Were it not for my protection,
About
so would
a
you.
circumstance in life, whatever it is. You have the dream and you wake up, and the dream kind of stays with you. It's a dream, right? You're like, yeah, it's whatever. Maybe like a dream about like an ex, like 2 or 3, like an ex twice removed, you know, and it's just there. It's there, and it kind of permeates the rest of your day. Kind of sad. No, not a spank. Chlorian. I was trying to have like a fun conversation about something, and Chlorian's like, "You talking about jacking off? I do that. Let me tell you, brother, I have done that. Watch me." That's different. That's different, Rachel. That's kind of different. I'm talking about like an ennui that kind of befalls you after such a dream, where you're like I've had dreams about exes, and in the dream either you're back together or you kind of like try to like, you have like a conversation about like the breakup, like why did we break up, blah 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 blah, and you wake up and you're like, yeah, not, I'd say the nostalgia induced sadness, but I think it's more nostalgia dream induced sadness. I mean, if I got kidnapped, dude, I'd suck some dick to get out of it for sure. Dude, if someone was like, listen, man, I'm gonna fucking shoot you, I'd be like, get me out of this, dude. Home court advantage. I'm gonna know what to do. Pop me out of that motherfucker. Undo these chains so I can use my hands. Yeah, do a really Oh, booty thief, I'm not trying to get killed here. I have those kind of dreams, Chlorian. Not to be me, don't mean to be a bummer, but I dream all the time about my mom dying of cancer, is what Chlorian said. I have that of like my family. $5, LJ. Happy Valentine's Day, bud. Sorry about the dream. Oh, I'm not saying it happened. I'm not saying it happened today. I was just asking. I've had those dreams. I had one like I think a week or two ago, actually. A week or two ago. It was rough. But it just kind of puts you in a funk the whole day. Someone's like, you okay? I'm like, I'm fucking fine. Okay, man. You're like, yeah. You gotta go. That's probably why, Vlad. Hey, man, when physicality stops in a relationship, that is the telling sign of the end. I would tell the person about the dream and then be like, but that's just, you know, that's actually, you know, Booty Thief, that's a pretty good point, you know, where it's like you have that dream and you tell the person, like, if, like, let's say you had a dream about a current relationship, like you're in it, either your relationship or engaged or married or whatever, and you have that kind of dream and you're like, I had a dream like this, but that's crazy, right? And they're like, yeah, of course. That, like, they don't really give it the weight that you feel. Like, you're like, I've had girlfriends where I would tell them, like, starts a deep conversation, you know what, Booty Thief? Like, I've had girlfriends where it was like, hey, I had like a shitty dream that like you were gonna leave me, but I mean, you're not, right? I'm not gonna leave you. Okay. What's in your mouth? What's your mouth smell?
Thank you for the donation.
Because it's just, it's such a quick throwaway thing. Like, so one of my best friends, Kyle, he's married. And him and I, he moved up north, but him and I used to go to the gym all the time together. And, we would be at the gym for hours. And his wife had a dream, like, this was like a month ago. And I haven't seen Kyle in person for a long time. She was like, I had a dream that that every time you were going to the gym, you were cheating on me with Ryan. And he was laughing so hard, he goes, oh, that's ridiculous. And I was like, yeah, man, it's not cheating if I'm sucking your dick. It's not, that's just brotherly love right there.
Because I am just like you, and I need an ally. Just like you, I was infected with a mind flayer parasite. Just like
you know, Princess Salami, I think the times I've had those dreams about current girlfriends, like when I'm in those relationships of them leaving me,
once I almost succeeded.
It's because in the back of my mind, I knew the relationship wouldn't last, or I knew there wasn't a future into it. And
I can protect you from that evil.
I think that the creation of the Olympics, I think my biggest problem with relationships has been, I'll get into relationships, and then I'm in the relationship, and I'm a big people pleaser. So for me, the antithesis to people pleasing is breaking up. But it's also sometimes the healthiest thing for a bad relationship, because every moment that you've decided in your brain, this isn't going to be the person I want to spend more time with. And every time that you kind of tell yourself, well, maybe it kind of gets better, or maybe I'm going to kind of see what happens. Every day you spend doing that, you're robbing it from both of you. You're taking it away from the next person in line for both of you. And I think that my justification has always been, Camel, I'm getting right there, but that's a real good way to put it right there. my justification's always been, I just don't want to hurt them. I don't want to make them cry. I don't want them to do this and that. And it has always not been a good thing. Because what happens is, I don't want to hurt them. Then we keep doing things. And then I have that dream and I'm like, oh fuck, oh fuck. They're trying to pull away. I better reel them in. But let me just dip myself deeper into the acid. And I've had friends, now that I've gone through like an emotionally abusive relationship and I've recovered. No, I've learned that it's a glove of comfort that you slip on slowly and you don't even realize it's on. And you don't realize the damage it's done to you until you take it off. And you're like, oh, this entire house is ruined. Oh my God. This was such a nice home before they moved in. Like it like internally, that's what it is. Kamler said, break up or you'll be changed and you might not like yourself after. It took me a long time. What's wild to me is I think the best like we weren't in a relationship, but I think the best like unconditional actual like love I ever received from someone, I wasn't even in the same proximity though. We didn't live in the same state. They live in Canada, I live in California. Like that was probably the best actual portrayal of someone that actually cared. But actually being next to someone like that, it was like, oh man, yeah, I'm getting all the physical affirmation, all these things, and you can actually just lead you down a road of fuckery where you're like, an
earnest disciple.
I am a damaged man now. Man now.
No. I can handle the power. I will help. You must use the go.
Long story short, if you're in a relationship where you're like, I don't know if I really feel this, fucking leave. Because you are hurting you both and you don't even realize it. And I think if you're not into it and they're kind of a little more into it, or you're kind of like making it last longer, what you're going to end up really building into the other person is really bad trust issues. Really bad trust issues. And that's what happened to my ex. She had a lot of boyfriends that built trust issues into her because they weren't into it. And she projected those trust issues onto the next person because she was a serial monogamist and couldn't resolve in herself, you know? Yeah, 100% communication. And I mean, I think too, the statement is not, oh, if you're not head over heels in love with someone, then you should leave them. It's not that. It's that there's a point that you're going to make in your own brain where you're like,
Praise the sub.
no, this really isn't it. That's a different internal kind of switch you've hit versus, do I really love this person? Do I really like this person? Do I enjoy spending? There's a question there. There's a seeking in there. And I think that's the difference. And when you have the seeking, you ask, you communicate, you say like, well, this is kind of how I feel about things and so on and so forth and blah, 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 versus like, I don't want this. Then you leave, you walk away. Holy Ghost. Hollow Ghost. Thank you for resubbing with Prime, my dude. One of the worst things I did, in my mid-20s, I was dating a girl 5 years younger. We dated and moved in. At the end of the first year, I said, I feel things are coming to an end. Am I correct in thinking it's best for us just to move on? To which she says, no, I really love you. 2 weeks later, we were moving into our next place, and she says, I'm starting to date someone else. I was so pissed I didn't just break up. Where is this going? It ended. Booty thief, where is this going? I didn't just break up. I fucking shot them. Oh, I see. I was so pissed that I just didn't break up. I got what you're saying. I read that as, I was so pissed I didn't just break up. And there was more to it. I'm like, next episode on Dragon Ball Z. The gates of hell are locked from the inside. I think about this often when I'm in an unhappy situation. That's a really good one. I like that. Miss Luna Oscura, welcome aboard. Snapped him into a fucking Slim Jim, dude. I personally struggle a lot with being 55, feeling like I'm 25, and never thinking I would ever live to be this old. As an early teen, between drugs and booze, crazy driving, rip tides, surfing with sharks, and just stupid things, I have no idea why I'm alive. If I was told I would die in 6 months, 2 months, etc., I don't think I would have a problem with it. I always thought, live fast, die young. By the circle jerks was how I was going out. You know, who in this chat's in their 20s? Just say me. Who's in the chat? Who in chat is in their 20s? You can say your actual number if you want. You just say me if you're in your 20s. 20s or younger. Like if you're a teenager, I don't fucking think there's any teenagers here, but if you're a teenager, even Allah. That sounded weird. let me know. We'll go to fucking Chuck E. Cheese, motherfucker. Well, I don't know. Your ass is like 14, dude. Barracuda Death Wish. This will definitely resonate with what I'm going to tell you. You changed your name. Okay, cool. It's going to resonate with you too, Cole. Let's go do... Okay, we did this. We did that. Could probably 32. Okay. What are we? We're almost 5. We could probably come down here and do this. What I'll say, and Chlorine, you're older than me. You know more than me. You are 20 years older than me. What I've kind of noticed is nothing happened when I turned 30. I thought, fucking, all right, well, roll out that double ARP card, that ARP card, and let's get into our elderly years, and let's start getting mad about the sun, you know? Like fucking weird things that old people do. Like, oh, fucking people in this town aren't my color. Grr, you know? But what every age, and I have nostalgia for the past at every age. Booty Thief, how old are you? Do we get it? What I'll say is, what is kind of, we need to get you. We gotta get you the mobility exercises going, man. Nothing makes you feel older than poor mobility. Oh, you know what we gotta go do? Is this over here? Let's do this before we go that direction. If you are jumping into your 30s, what you're gonna start to notice is that you're gonna be here for a long time. In my head, I don't think I had planned really even, or thought even, I would live beyond 28. I was kind of like, I'm sure I'm just gonna like fizzle out hard. And part of me even is like, I don't want to become decrepit. I don't want to become infirm. I don't want to become like, I don't want to waste away. I'm not scared of dying. Let me die. You know, let's just fucking rip that bandage off. I guess at the same time though, maybe there's a grace to wait. That was a throw up. I thought there's a grace to wasting away, right? Like you've earned a life that allows you to be mourned, and part of that is part of the waste. And you can kind of impart lessons in those fleeting moments. But I think, you know, the realization when you're in your 30s or cresting your 30s from like your late 20s is that you are going to be here for a long time. You only live once. Yeah, sure. But you do live a long time. I think when we think of things abstractly in the terms of, yeah, well, you know, 100 years ago is not too far. But in the terms of humans and generations, that's probably 1 or 2 generations, depending upon, you know? And you just have to remember that in yourself. You're going to be here for a long fucking time. And you're going to start now thinking about the mortality of those you love. Your family, your friends. That I think about that more than anything now. Is my parents are going to die. That bothers me because my parents are my best friends. I talk to them all the time about everything. Talk to my mom about everything. My mom knows all of my girlfriends in the past, all the stuff that I've dealt with them, every little thing. My dad knows all my dumb business moves and stuff like that. Like, talk to them for different things. But I think the real thing is, it's like, once you get to a certain point, I'm reaching 30, but luckily met a good companion at 28, so she literally saved my playthrough. I mean, Chlorian, are you married? You son of a bitch, and your happiness, you fuck. Yeah, 100%. And you just never know when the card's coming up. 2 kids, 18 and 21. Look at you. You have a fucking legacy. I got a dog. But I'm just mean, like, there can be a lot of doom and gloom that follows getting older, because what do you like bombarded with as a person? You're bombarded with you're bombarded with youth. You're bombarded with seeing people do stupid shit on TikTok and Instagram, and these like young lifters with their fucking cat bones trying to lift, like, yeah, dude, if you're not benching 745 pounds, dude, you're 19. Your bones can take that. Mine can't. It's just, there is a lot of life ahead of you. And yeah, it might end at any moment. But I think it's just important to remember, you gotta, can't let yourself fall into too much of a doldrum, into a daily grind, into do the same thing every day. And I do it. I fucking do it, man. Ooh, do I do it.
Been tasked to kill.
The same thing every day. Do we? Don't we do it? Because if you didn't get your energy out, you'd be a little asshole. Oh, I thank you. Does he look concerned?
Me.
I wasn't happy that day. Very much the same, but I'm 38. I'm surprised that I made it this far. The reality that my parents will pass, though, past is tough for me to grapple with lately. It can be pretty bleak. Yeah.
From the Nautiloid. Please tell me I found you before those so-called Paladins of Tyr did.
Yes, Natalie, you have never seen my dog, but that is Roman. I had a dog for 15 years. I don't want to. Kids are advice, social. Well, comes to us in our own time, you know. It's gonna happen, though, man. Saturday? Oh my God, it's right. It's February. Fuck. Oh, happy late birthday.
Now that's a story, and I'll tell it to you, but truth be told, we shouldn't stay here too long. See, these paladins of...
In the last like year or two, I got really into stoicism.
Fiery as the hells that
It helped.
lost in visions of demonic armies.
But I think the weirdest thing about stoicism is that it's like a lot of the things that Marcus Aurelius talks about. He's like, oh, all of these people want immediate gratification. I'm like, in Roman times? We're talking about immediate gratification? You motherfuckers still had to get the fucking gold purse and go down to the goddamn bazaar and buy shit. We're talking about that as immediate satisfaction? Meanwhile, I'm ordering fucking, what's it called? Fleshlights off of Amazon or whatever. Okay, hard segue. Let's take a left turn here. Because chat kind of went sad. Because I got sad earlier and I don't want to project that. Who's used a fleshlight? I don't process grief well, so I just tend to block it out and not talk about. I don't go to funerals or hospitals. I just hate going to those places. You know, a lot of people in my family died when I was young. A lot of people. I think by the time I went into high school, 6 or 7 family members had passed away. And kind of just, not okay, but I kind of just part of life in a shitty way. My BG's
Mountains as
switching?
far
What's
as
wrong
the
with
eye
it?
can see. Guess that explains the voices.
Brand new
Should go to
fleshlight
your
50
home
minutes
to
after you
make
order it.
some inroads trying to get the thing sorted. Alas, no joy. I'm Karlak, and you are.
This is my first time doing a Dark Urge eye, and so far it's this character. My 8-month-old kitten has the zoomies. Dude, Roman had the zoomies so fucking bad that he slammed into his crate, which is right behind me. And he broke his, not his paw, but his claw, like the little... And we went out to go walk, and I'm like, why is there blood on my leg? And I looked down at him, and he's like, well, fuck yeah, let's go fuck some shit up. And he had no, not his dew claw, like his actual claw, like of his paw, like that guy. And it you had to have it wrapped. Man, it was not fun. And then like I had to have him have an e-collar for a week, and then 4 weeks later on his birthday. This was in February, yeah, so it was in March. He's a little Aries puppy. He had to have his balls cut off, so it was not a fun time for him.
Thought I'd lost the Blade of Frontiers on the Mind Flayer ship. Well, if it isn't obvious by now, he's wrong about me. I'll prove it to him if he stops swinging that sword around long enough to listen to sense. Now that we're old pals, how would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? A little background, if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good at killing demons. Really good. So good, Zariel, the Archdevil herself, made me her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. Took me 10 years to properly escape, but now
Punk, metal, grunge, hairbands, really anything. But you know, I was gonna go the one this last month. It was too close to Christmas, and I didn't want to get like COVID and go bring it to my family. So I was like, fuck, I'll fucking sit on my fucking hands. But I'm seeing Mastodon in August. Then 2 weeks later, I'm gonna go see Metallica in Seattle. So that'll be a hoot and Annie, as they say in France.
Fuck yes.
I like her. She looks like she could throw me over her shoulder and carry me to safety. Should the need arise.
It always, the scissor me timbers catches me off guard every time.
No room in your party. What should I do?
Oh, I think you can just say, like, hell yeah. Same, Shadowheart. So, we got this little ditty. +2 stealth, +2 sleight of hand. It will go well on Asterion. I went and saw Metallica last August, and it was a lovely treat. It was my first Metallica concert and first time with my brothers, so it was a lot of fun. My brother's like, hey, I know we're going to go see Mastodon, but this is going to... It's Mastodon and Lamb of God. It's going to be really rough. It's going to be like a lot harder than Metallica. I'm like, we'll be fine. I'm not worried about it. I'll lose a tooth. My brothers, like I said, they've been to 13 fucking Metallica concerts. They went to Summer Sanitarium and all sorts of shit. And I was like, oh, that was really fun. They were like, man, you should have seen Summer Sanitarium. It was wild. 90s shirtless. Actually, I think Summer Sanitarium was like 2001, not 99. I don't know. 96 Dispatch. Jesus Christ, you're old. Oh, guys, I finally got a key for it. Key available. Interior design puzzle. Oh, I thought it said pizza game. I was like, well, that's fucking. Senior citizen.
What's in here?
Dispatch just got all of her toes tattooed. She looks like someone spilled a Rorschach test on her feet. Log and Molly chlorine. Goddamn. Like, you forgot all about it. Shit, I've had tickets. I beg to differ. I have really good, cute feet. I have scrumptious feet. You know, I don't have good inventory management. I'm kind of just used to doing it a whole bunch. Like, okay, it's like you move this from pack to pack, and it'll pick up any like errant ingredients. I could sell if there was like a Hobbit foot finder, I'd crush it, dude. The little fuzz on the top of my foot, boom, knock it out of the fucking park. It's definitely not bench. I don't know, probably deadlift, Cole. You know, I've been working out for so long and so many years. A lot of it to me is not like, oh, what's my favorite? It's just like part of the whole act is a favorite for me, you know? It's kind of like a freak discipline, body dysmorphia, body image. If I don't go to the gym, I swear to God, I look like a fucking sack of fucking soup. What was I gonna do over here? I used to. I don't really do a bunch of overhead pressing anymore. I do kettlebells, like single kettlebell stuff above my head. Youngster Jazz, how fucking nice. Thank you. I guess we could just do the fight here. Something's happening. Something's happening. Something must happen. I have to go investigate. I'll be right back. Oh, we got raided in the midst. The poop. Well, holy devastation! I am sorry for that. Shit, gotta shut off the fucking like slasher music. So when do I poop?
An earnest disciple.
Yeah, so what you can do, and Anton, what you do is immediately when you see Minthara, you attack her and use non-lethal and knock her out. Don't talk to her, don't set up the raid or anything like that, just knock her out. And then when you go into Act 2, she'll be on trial with Ketheric. What's up, Lawrence? How you doing, man? So, I mean, Chris, we haven't hit any of the Dark Urge stuff, really. Which we should have. We should have hit the Bard thing. Drop her in a pit. She dropped herself in a pit. The middle wire stopped me from adding a fan. No way around this. Wire. What am I looking here? What's up with this middle wire? How about this guy right here? So what's wrong? The USB SATA port, whatever the fuck this one's called. So what you'd want to do is
A steadfast supporter.
it's easier to do it with this all set up, actually. You could put the fan in here and you take that cable and you pinch it. Not completely, but you want to, so do I have something here? So if here's the cable, you don't pinch it the connection, you pinch it so it overlaps like this. You want about like a 35, 40 millimeter clearance. So it does this and comes back into it. Won't fit? Oh man. Oh, is there just not enough clearance there? Like it won't actually, like, the fan will go up against it too much. That, but your bracket is not supporting your yeah. Your bracket is not supporting your card. These brackets should have little tiny, they should have give. So what you'd want to do is you moved it for now. You can get an angled cable. They angled, you know, Chris, I just don't trust a lot of the 90-degree angled things, but yeah, you know, realistically you probably should. I think with this case, so these are all set to intake, that's set to exhaust. I think you're fine. The air is going to come in and then out that way. This might cause turbulence because you have more positive than negative pressure. So if anything, I would actually take these two fans out and I'd mount this back here to have more negative pressure than positive pressure. Because you have to also consider that your fans here are pushing this direction. They're pushing down. They're exhausting away from these heat sinks. I think you can actually reverse them, but you wouldn't want to do. This is definitely a modded version of Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, I would definitely take I would take out both of these fans, keep one, and put it here as an exhaust, and because you also have an AIO, so with your closed loop water cooler here, you just don't need all that. The intake on the side should be all you'll really need, because that's just going to be... You basically, the only component you're really cooling down with these fans is going to be this. Two fans in your PC? What kind of PC do you have, Saffron? Yeah, your GPU. Sorry, yeah. I was like this. And yeah, I would fix your... Is it a Ryzen 9 or 7? Because if it's a 9, you should be good. Oh, are you talking about this? Are you talking about your Radeon, your AMD GPU? This might be a bad time to tell you, but I've nicknamed Roman Goose. I call him Goose all the time because he used to play with a goose toy all the fucking time. Well, that's still within the silicone threshold, so you're fine. But I still think you've got these like this. This is intaking and this is exhausting. Either way, I would exhaust out the back there.
Need any supplies? We've fewer mouths to feed now.
I have an i9, and that motherfucker is hot. Remember when you made her jump off of a... trying to make her jump under a refrigerator and she almost fucking died? We don't want to sell it. Sleep somewhere.
Cut it out. It's worse than GNOLLS out there.
Nothing we need to worry about.
How about a dragon? Would that worry you?
I'd give it a bloody good fight, that's for sure.
Only thing you give a dragon is bad gas.
Yeah, see, I can't switch to it. I can't do that. I can't jump into Rogue Trader because Rogue Trader is just shit by comparison.
There is work to do. Got to press on.
Okay, let's thigh slap. Oh, really? That just sucks. Okay, let's do...
At least things have stayed interesting.
I'm gonna do these. I fucked it up. You're fine here.
Seek and you shall find me.
I've got a long road ahead.
Our scouts told us you'd come. The devil's ally. Come to finish us, have you? I'm sure she's invented a fascinating history of our... She slaughtered countless refugees fleeing the Absolute. Zariel...
Allow me to demonstrate.
That's a good one. Not as bad, right? Oh, fuck. Everyone can teleport now. That's okay. That's okay. That's all right. We're fine with it, right? Hey! Oh, fuck. Dare you?
Survival is all that matters.
Oh! Oh! That felt so good. Ugh, that's why being a Paladin is the best. Oh, man. This fight just got so easy.
Blood comes easy these days.
Good. That's a good following miss on a really great critical strike. I like that, actually. Strategically, that's probably the best way to do it. Was that fucking door? I should drink the elixir of a Colossus? That's kind of wild. Oh, Jesus! Well, it's not active, so I guess this is a fucking useless. She's like the next big hard target I want to take out.
The lesson is death.
Oh. Look at how menacing he looks, man. Eh. Okay, maybe I should have shielded that. Good God. He is Barbarian. That won't... So shield in effect right now. Immune to magic missile. Okay, I thought so. I'm just 50%, 50-50. Yeah, miss, whatever. Oh, God. They're dying for me. All of them. Well, we don't want to waste our things here now. Thanks, Phil. Oh, yeah. Good luck, Riggedy. Good luck, Riggedy. You're gonna make it, man. You're gonna be fine. I believe in the power of the Riggedy. Take that. I should just make sure this goes off. Oh. Fucking dog is adorable. You guys want to see this cute fucking video I made of Roman when I was drying him off yesterday? Bros, if you're on the fence about living on your own or not, just fucking do it. Trust me. Living on your own is the best feeling.
Nothing will stand in my way.
It's weird and lonely for like a day. And then you're like, I can walk around naked? It's expensive though. So expensive. I live in Southern California. Living alone is like my life. Like cost wise, I mean. I'm trying to buy a home. And thinking about moving out of state. It's not cheap. There we go. Like a murder factory? Florian, no. Yeah, if you watch Fox News, yeah. You know what California's taking? All the fucking rejects from the other states over here who think they're gonna strike it big, they're gonna strike oil over in California. It ain't gonna happen. Stop coming over here and trying to fucking join the movie industry. Definitely not rich, Jaws. Definitely not a rich man. That soul coin was making all the racket.
So that's progress.
No time to waste.
Then build the whole house for a slip and slide. That is my kind of fucking... If my net worth was 15 mil, I'd be one of those streamers that does a lot of giveaways. Like a lot of like, oh, I go on other streamers' things and I give away like fucking $7 million to some rando.
It has.
That's you, bub. That's you, bub. Like, within a certain amount of money, I just, like, what I'm gonna do with it? I'm gonna just hoard all my fucking dragon coins. Look at this little guy.
It has been a long time, Master. It would appear you have become stronger than your father. I am Darth Roman.
And then I put this around him. It's got like a little hole. So I put it like around him. And then it goes around his body on like Velcros. So then you can just run around the house. Because when it's raining, we play hide and go seek. And that allows him to dry off.
Something dark side.
And I don't have to spend a fucking 35 minutes drying off a dog with 2 fucking coats of fur. What happened with his butt injury? Oh, he's okay. They just expressed his anal glands a little too hard. Which I'm sure he probably liked. He was like, what are you touching back there?
More interesting times. Always room for more.
Kind of him to humor me. Oh, boy.
Never wanted the easy.
Yeah, is this comfortable? We're just gonna stick with this. So I got a new bed, and he can now fully crawl under the bed, and excuse you. Sometimes he sleeps under the bed. He'll just go under it and fall asleep. And I woke up in the middle of the night. I was just sitting there. And I went to sneeze. I could crawl under my bed. The bed's got a good amount of clearance to hide a hooker. And he doesn't, it's not that he doesn't like when I sneeze, but it definitely scares him. Like if I go, okay, it didn't really work right there, but if I go like that sharp inhale before I sneeze, he's like, what are we doing? What's going on? And then I sneeze and he's like, oh fuck. But when he gets comfortable, like a dog does, he falls asleep belly up, which is actually like all the time. He's like a super submissive, very sweet dog. Like people meet him for the first time and he's like, did you want to pet my belly? Because here it is. And he's under the bed, and I did that. I like woke up in the middle of the night. I'm like, oh I'm gonna fucking sneeze. And I did a sharp inhale, and he funked at the bottom of my bed and fucking jolted out from underneath. And he was like, I'm like, oh, buddy. All nostalgia under the bed. I actually, they're such sweet dogs, man. He's off leash trained and everything. Like we go to the park and he is not on a leash and he walks right by me. Mini Aussie, Natalie. Get your fucking dogs right. What kind of former groomer are you? Did you found many bugs last day? No, I didn't really, Matt. But it's fun, man. Like, that fucking first year, though, as I've said so many times, was a lot of crying. A lot of crying. A lot of just, like, not understanding what it means when the dog does this or that. My friend's getting a golden doodle. Which are assholes if you've never had a dog. And I'm like, hey, I'm letting you know right now, you're going to have a lot of really hard nights ahead. It'll be fine. I'm like, okay. All right. At least though she's got a boyfriend. Like, raising Roman on my own with no roommates, my family is about an hour away, was really, really, really rough. And I didn't really know. I was like, oh, it'd be no big fucking deal. I was calling my mom, like, probably every day, crying, saying, like, I gotta get rid of this dog, I gotta contact the groomer. Yeah, I contacted the groomer once, and I was like, listen, I think I'm not really cut out for this. She's like, I think you should just try to give it a little bit longer. You're upset because he's got Giardia, and Giardia is not easy to deal with if you don't know how to deal with it. Especially because, like, depending on your vet, right? Vets are like, some vets are like, yeah, parvo's a thing. Don't let the puppy eat poop. Some vets are like, if your dog steps outside, they are liable to fucking explode. Like, what? What? Fajr, I believe is the term you're thinking of. But my vet was kind of like a little bit of in between. So he got Giardia, cleared it up. 2 weeks later, he got Giardia again. So I don't know if he reinfected himself in the house or just they can just get it from a fucking leaf. But at least the second time I kind of knew what was up. But still, the sleep deprivation, man, that's what gets you. It's not necessarily the act of having to take care of a dog. It's the fact that, like, in that first month, you're sleeping like 4 or 5 hours a night. If you're alone, like.
You know, I've been thinking, and I think there's something.
Been close, Roman Blue Merle. He was great, one of the best dogs I've ever had. No, Roman's so cool. Chris, what do you think you'll be doing for streams when Last Epoch launches? I think I said back when D4 came out. Don't hook me on. Upside, we're doing a Last Epoch stream tomorrow. I'm going to be giving away a copy of the game, and I'll be doing builds and stuff like that. Did the vet give you milky liquid that you have to force feed the dog for the Giardia? You mean probiotic? No, he had Propectolin, which is a probiotic pill, and they gave me, it's like a pouch that I had to put into food, and that upset his stomach. But after the first day of it, after the first dose he threw up, after the first day of it though, he was like pretty good to go. Propectolin, like, just jam that butthole right up. Yeah, I definitely like Last Epoch more than D.
Right. Well, glad we got that out the way. So,
I don't have, yeah, I didn't get that. Maybe I did not, I don't know. I check. I have this big fucking, like, it's a tube, like a syringe, a probiotic that I was going to use when he got his ball sack chopped off. And they're like, oh, if you don't want to buy Propectolin, here's ours. You can try this. I didn't realize I could buy Propectolin on fucking Amazon and buy a whole goddamn tub of it for 20 bucks. My vet was charging me per, like, 40 count canister, 40 bucks. It was like $1 a pill almost. Also, you stop taking your dog to the vet for every little thing after you've had a puppy. There's someone in the apartment complex
everything before
that has a well, it's because vets run like terrible margins, Greasy Panham. They're like, vets are some of the most, like, shitty places because you have people that are passionate about dogs, or animals, not dogs, animals, but they have these like basically corporate overlords that just run them razor thin. Like I think almost all of my exes have been in some way related to veterinarian anything, because they're always like the nicest the best people. But then they have a corporate overlord who's like, oh, they walked in the door, charge them $75 fucking, and then look at their dog. Or if you're into that kind of thing. What have I been procrastinating? Why upside? My brother just put his Bernese Mountain Dog down 3 weeks ago.
Anything of use?
Oh yeah, so one of the apartment complex though has a full-size standard poodle. And that thing has a fucking horse cock. There's no hyperbole about that. That thing has a fucking forearm sprouting from between its legs. It's not neutered. And the owner cannot control the dog. Poodles are like, oh, a poodle is so cute. A standard poodle, like a standard poodle, they're very like confident, smart, cocksure dogs. And if you're not like an experienced or like good owner with them, and they can just walk all over you. And that's kind of what happens. Like every time that dog sees Roman, it gets a huge boner. It gets a fucking and it's like jumping up and down, and Roman's like, yo man, I love dogs, but I do not like that dog. I do not like it, Sam. I do not like it with eggs nor with ham. This gives me a fat discount. I'm like, yeah, I deserve this for the trauma. Well, yeah, from the trauma of both working there and from that boss. Final stroke 8 years ago, but he's been fine. But lately he can't do stairs anymore. He has trouble walking now. So my brother Benton put his dog Burton down when I might get when he woke up. Like Burton, I was having trouble with his back legs. He couldn't really walk. He was, oh, don't do that. He was really struggling to move, but he was in good spirits. Things seemed okay. He got incontinent a couple times, had little pee accidents. And he had like a diarrhea accident here and there, but like he woke up one day and Burton was bleeding from his nose. He couldn't even use his back legs anymore. Like, it was really rough. So they called the vet. The vet came and put the dog down at the house on the kitchen floor. And then because they got another Bernese Mountain Dog, and they let the Bernese Mountain, like they put the Bernese Mountain Dog outside, did what they had to do with Burton, and they brought the other one in to try to like, let you process what's going on. And that one was like, fuck yeah, so what are we doing? What are we doing? But I think it's like when it gets to that point, right, where the dog just doesn't have a quality of life anymore. That's when it's like definitely a time, you know? Anonymous just gifted 5 tier 1 subs. Thank you so much, bro. That's fucking bros. You guys have been awesome this month. We have 254 subs. You guys fucking rock. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
There are traps about.
You have bought Roman.
A new subscriber.
Doesn't even really eat treats. Ever since Giardia, he's got like such a sensitive stomach that I can't really like give him treats. I just give him like his own dog food.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
A mountain cur pit mix, good lord. Oh, my dog is 500 to put him down at our house. We can drop him off to put down. Dude. Your own financial situation is your own financial situation. If it were me, I would pay 500 to have it put down at my house. You know, like, because I have so many friends that have had their animals put down, and a lot of them have said like,
our modest fellowship expands.
I wasn't there. I wasn't there for them at the end. I was like, man, all right, dude. Like Rob, my old roommate, who lives on the other side of that wall. he had to put his orange cat down.
No time to rest.
And he was so upset. He was like, I wasn't there for him at the end. I'm like, dude, you did everything for him at the end. It wasn't that minute that you weren't there with him. But I would do it personally, because I feel like some people have so much regret for not doing it that way. 5 community subs from El Garlando. Thank you very much, dude. Yeah, Natalie. Turbo passed away. I will tell you that story another time, because it is
Faith protects me.
infuriating.
Let's try this way.
My mom was there when they put Duke, my childhood dog, down. They were like, "Oh man, you can't go in the room." My mom is like 5'1", but my mom is fucking not an angry lady, but my mom will have her way. And she was like, "No, you will not." She's like, "No, you can't come." Like, I fucking will. I'm paying for it. I'm coming in, and I'm gonna be there with my dog. And she was my brother couldn't. My brother was beside himself, and my dad was like, "I don't want to do it. I put 3 dogs down." And my mom was like, "They don't close their eyes. It's really sad." I'm like, oh. You change the subject? Can you just subject? Blast the MasterCard everywhere you want it to be, even in times of extreme distress. Oh, fuck my ass.
Let's get going.
Yeah, I imagine, Bill.
Another step forward.
This happened like in 2005. It happened when I was graduating college, which I've always said is like kind of like a weirdly romantic thing type thing. Like, oh, as I pass on to being an adult, a vestige of my childhood leaves. No. Those will go well. Although we're going to replace them with Zevlar's gloves, because Zevlar's gives us... I guess I'll just fucking chop that candle in half, too. No, I'm not going to be playing Nightingale. Well, we was actually just talking about it a little bit ago. I was like, what's the point of playing that game?
With ease. Let's have a peek inside.
I think Gale to have a peek at that anything, man.
What have we here?
He's a wild magic barbarian, so you know it's still magic, you know. You say potato, I say foreskin. Went to Korean barbecue this weekend. You guys wait there, and we were driving back. We may can't get there. I can get there. There we go. We're driving back, and I'm just Rob's driving. I have 3 friends in the back. And I'm just stalking, just being me. And my one friend's fiance goes like, "Do you ever like just not say what's in your head?" I'm like, "No. What would be the point of that? There's no reason. I've lived enough of my life, self-censoring myself and not saying the things that I want to say in a given time. I just say whatever the fuck I want now." It really helps when you stream. Out of things to say, just say whatever you want. think when I was working in sales, that's like when I was like, that's when it was like very, don't say that thing that you want to say right now. And now I don't. I just say what the fuck I want. Favorite build in this party right now? You know what? The Barded is cool, but I'm really liking Gale. I think Gale is really cool.
Still in control. Just.
Sharon seemed fancy, but he's going to be happy if you're all... I mean, no, we'll deal with it. Thanks, Cole. You too, man. I'm going to go sulk after this. Let's go... Let's try. Yeah. Fucking go start the fucking anti-fucking ETHEL shit. Oh shit, I am over encumbered.
Lads, for the love of all
Oh shit.
Drop the act. Just let you
Stop this! We won't ask again!
Careful! Don't trust a word out of her mouth.
hand over heart.
Enough. Where is she?
Is this gonna like break an oath here? I don't know why Asterian's doing the talking. Well, I do. That's not good. Well,
These boots have seen everything.
I mean, technically, I'm not here for it, so whatever you have happen, Asterian. Yeah, I know. I was like, oh, well.
Sweet! Don't bloody stand there.
Need to find a way forward.
Let's turn someone inside out.
With pleasure.
Haha!
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Fucking over encumbered. Aha! Aha!
Got to press on.
I speak, they burn.
See, that's so good. I speak, they burn. I got a bow of flaming sword, and he's a wild magic barbarian. That's perfect. Yeah, I cannot take Auntie Ethel's hair. I have to kill her right now. Well, when I do kill her. How dare you, Rachel? Fucking dare you. No, you can't.
Oh my! I didn't mean for this to happen. Those poor. This it made me. I'd best get going.
There's a little something more to Ethel than meets the eye.
I don't think that works, Blackbeard. That's a good question, though.
Walk in death.
Little sleepy doggy. Fucking pick my fucking phone. How many? Oh, sorry, bub. Yeah, because I can get the potions right now, which...
A chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched.
Oath of the Ancient's Charisma. Tap into the preternatural awareness granted by your oath. Seek the truth. God, who watches the fucking show Ghost Hunters on Netflix? This Halloween we might do horror movie nights. Would you guys be down? I'm not. Oh. Oh, you know, I still haven't talked to that fucking glowing frog. I know you would. You always would. You'd probably watch one right now. Either that or Repo Man. I rewatched that like 3-4 months ago.
Let's have a look.
I feel like, yeah, why don't you go for it? No. I was asking if you guys want to watch fucking horror movies on the channel. We'd have to do them only on Twitch, though. Does it really? Does it actually work? No, I do not have a Bardadin build on. Oh, yeah, I do. Type in... Are you playing Discovery? Or did you reboot Goose Snacks? I too am playing Discovery. Feels like old WoW in the best way possible. If I am an Ancients Paladin, am I going to have to just throw fisticuffs right now? That's hilarious. That's fucking hilarious. Good. You'd be a good guild GM, you know? So am I gonna if I go in here, does Ancient Paladin immediately have to throw down, or can I be like, oh, let me think about your offer? Zippy doo dah, bye bye. Yeah, I'm not touching that fucking frog right now, Monty. You can talk to the frog after you've dealt with anti-Ethel. No.
I don't want a crumb left on that plate, girl. Auntie, don't be. Oh, feel free. Gods grant me patience. Eat up, Mayrina. Thanks to you. You know, you're lucky. You've helped a very powerful lady. People in dire need travel from all over Faerun to see little old me. And I do my damnedest.
No, Monty.
And you, Petal. Well,
Vengeance breaks if I do what, Elk?
that wriggler swimming in your brain juice is a bit of an inconvenience, isn't it?
Oh, I was like, where are her elixirs of... Do I really even need these, though? Because I just fucking split someone open in front of her. Oops. Yeah, I know, but like... Doth one really need such thing? He's really well built. That's, yeah, Monty, that's exactly how I would look at this hag. You know what? Definitely the way I would describe her. Well built is the first term that came to my mind.
Because you stink.
Just
And
cheekbones.
stench of mind flayer, anyhow.
Strong.
I can tell you're almost done.
Goiter.
You know, you could turn just like that. What do you say?
It's like when you're on Pornhub and you get hit with a fucking ad where it's like, did you want these grandmas in your area? I'm like, I don't. Like how grandma are they? Because I mean, like, you make a 50-year-old grandma, you know. I mean, yeah. Not the Pornhubs. No, we're not taking her deal.
Good luck with that.
Act like you don't watch porn.
Come now, Mary.
What do you mean you're really about to? Lime, this is your first. This is the first time on one of my streams? Because let me fucking tell you, dude. You are going to learn everything about me. And we're all going to learn a lot about each other. Because that's the way these streams go, baby. I will ask you provocative questions. You will choose to answer or not. Entirely up to you. And it will go down a large, large rabbit hole. My favorite one was our conversation about BDSM and how large it was in the gay community. And I had no fucking idea. No idea. No idea. And I'm someone who's like one more year away from his dry spell just flipping sides, you know? Like, if I make it to year 6, let's just do it. Let's just fucking I'll go from batting 0 to fucking 400, baby. You sit with the guys, you save with the granny sex. Oh, God. Oh, I feel unclean. And nothing new here. You waxed poetic about grandmas before. It was a joke. No. Blackbeard's 5 years. I get to 6 years. Blood from your dick? I have not had that happen. I've had a lot of things happen in my life. And I've experienced a lot of stuff. And I've been okay with things. But the old B from the D is not something that has happened to me. Well, I mean, I got out of an abusive relationship and then like COVID started. So I wasn't just blowing through hood rats over here. I'm a big believer that you can't really like... You can't go from being in a relationship to... Like, I don't like the notion of like, yeah, to get over someone, you get under someone else. I just feel like that just creates a bigger problem for yourself and you don't even fucking realize it. So I don't shake that tree, dude. Oh, I did? Which one though? Vlad? Because I have 2 Red Wing stories. Yeah, because the way you talk about women on their cycles. Oh, what did I say about women on their cycles? That wrangled you right in. Hit me up next year, cowboy. I briefly messed around a professional dom. The conversation was always interesting. Yeah, I mean, dude, if you can't have a conversation about someone's sexual proclivities, man, you are fucking boring. You are a boring person. Sorry, I don't talk about that stuff. Fuck off, man. Like, we all do it. We've all seen, tasted, or have a dick. Like, come on. Medical tenant. Oh, I mean, okay. Like, I've you know, slizzed open the sack while impeaching the president, which is what a term I use for shaving myself. And I've definitely bled from down there. And like, I used like Wall's butcher shears once, and it was like black blood that came out. I was like, that's like liver deep. This is not good. I thought I was killing her? That doesn't sound like I didn't tell that story. That was not on me. You might be thinking of my friend who hooked up with a woman and didn't understand that if you slap the side of a ketchup bottle long enough, ketchup comes out. And he jump-started her period, and he got pissed off at her. He's like, what the fuck is this? Huh? You didn't tell me you had an STD. And I'm like, oh my god, dude. That is most certainly not how that works. That's how you don't embarrass them and stuff. Very, very popular. Oh. Well, yeah, I mean, like, periods happen, dude. I just think it's like, it's so, like, I don't think people understand that, like, it's been made into such a, like, a trope, a joke, right? Of like, oh, are you on your period? No wonder you're acting out of sorts. But it's like a very tumultuous, hormonal, intense time for them. And, like, to not be delicate in that time is just kind of shitty and insensitive, and it's just only gonna go back to haunt you. Yeah, I think that's also a big thing too, is like to understand that it's just a part of life. I got a minor cosmetic surgery, and I made a joke to the person that was doing it. It was a she, and I was like, yeah, kicking the balls, it's just like childbirth, right? And she's like, no. I was clearly joking. I think, though, that, like, because there's such a faux pas about the Blood Moon, not to be confused with the hit Morrowind DLC that came out second in line with the Morrowind DLCs. I think, you know, like, people are like, oh, we need to teach sex ed in school. I think we need to just kind of teach about, like, periods and what actually happens and how it works and how you manage them when you're in a relationship, because it just fucking happens. Unless you're dating someone who's fucking barren and tied, you know? Like, that's just not going to be. It's just what's going to happen. And if you just kind of act like oh, you're on your period again, huh? Or like, hey, are you on your period? Is that why you're acting like this? Like, those things just kind of like create more of a wedge. He thinks I wouldn't ask if I didn't look anywhere, and everyone's saying they're important. Mistari, the tieflings that you're probably talking about are in Act 2. There's Roland, who you have to find at the, if you're looking at the map, it's the lower right corner of the map. You can only find Roland though at the beginning of Act 2. You can't have done a long rest, I think it is. And you also have to free the tieflings underneath Moonrise Towers. I think those are all the tieflings that you have to free. You know, Untarnished, that's one of my favorite South Park quotes. Oh, I'm sorry, Kyle. I don't trust anything that bleeds for an entire week every month and doesn't die. Of course, man. All these men just staring down my vag every time I go to the gym. Oh, scissor me timber, Xerxes. Was supposed to be fighting a an actor. For me, he was. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, and Zevlar. After saving Moonrise Towers, or do you mean the inn Blackbird? Because Roland has been down. Oh, and Arabella. Also Arabella. Yeah. I want to do the Kaga mission. What was that noise? No, don't go there. I just remembered the fucking boom boom bombs.
That might be worth a look.
Don't get impatient, man. I can't talk to those sheep. Oh. I've already seen through the ruse. Foreskin ale. Let me go pee real quick.
An earnest disciple.
You can also jump across here to do this fight, which actually might be the best way to do this. Is if I jump everyone across, rather than having some people go across and some people not. Which just never fucking feels like a good idea. We are coming up to the end of the stream, my bros. Probably gonna...
A steadfast supporter.
No fight almost in. Yeah, dude, man, that it is not a good fight.
I don't like where this is going.
With the dust of their journey still clinging to boot and cloak, the canny traveler will no doubt seek to secure accommodation within the city post-haste. Below are the establishments that are typical of what the city has to offer. The Blade and Stars, easily identified by its sign, a wooden shield boasting a curved blade against a field of stars. A handwritten scrawl in the margins notes that the sign is currently not in place. The inn is comfortable, quiet, and highly recommended for travelers seeking to recuperate from their journey. Expect unassuming fare at a reasonable price, moderately clean rooms, and passably clean patrons. The Blushing Mermaid. For those seeking an altogether rowdier night in the city, the Blushing Mermaid should be the first port of call. Named for the life-size wooden mermaid on display, this inn is known for its ill-reputed patrons, frequent brawls, and altogether unsavory reputation. Nevertheless, I featured here owing to great interest from my readership. I can only advise that you exercise extreme vigilance should you choose this establishment. Elfsong Tavern. Most of this passage is illegible due to water damage, apart from the words and phrases nearest to the inner margins. Dimly lit. Proprietor, Alan. Disembodied, elvish singing voice. That's pretty funny. I will talk to you later, Natalie. Or not. Probably not. I don't know. Want your fucking poison apples.
That might be worth a look.
Okay. So I think the best place to approach this fight is over here. What do you guys think? And if you don't know what I'm doing here, you can jump on this boat, then jump over to this little piece of land. And you don't have to jump through the fucking swamp-ass shit over here. Otherwise, you have to jump through that area. Oh, maybe I can only do it with that. Yeah, that's just the tricky part, right? Alright, well, let's figure that out next stream. We're going to be streaming tomorrow. We're going to be playing Last Epoch, and we'll go ahead and do a giveaway of that, too, so you can see what that game's all about. It's launch day tomorrow, too, so I have another video going out, like a getting started video. Yeah, a little bitch is probably a weird way to describe me, Jonazos. I don't know why you would do that. Guys, also, make sure you go ahead and take a look at this video because it's just not getting any views. I gotta try and pump it up as much as I can. I meant to start in this time. Yeah, so tomorrow I'm gonna do the stream. Then right after the stream, I'm gonna work on a video of like, hey, which class to play, because I'm waiting for 1.0 because it's gonna actually like have all the classes and a different kind of UI for selecting classes and such. So we'll go about that. But I have a getting started video going out tomorrow as well. Guys, thank you so much for watching here today. Let's find someone to raid. Okay, well, I pressed raid and that just did not work. What the fuck is Sandra L? Oh, Tibik is streaming. You guys want to go see? Kat is streaming. She's playing 80s again. We got Tomb Raider. We got Nightingale. I can send you guys to a Nightingale. What the fuck just happened? Rax's. That's deep. What do you mean done early? It's 2 o'clock, lady. We're all going to Amaranth. You too, Hollow Ghost. Thanks for subscribing. Do you guys want to see Nightingale? I'll send you on over to Nightingale. Lord Spartacus, first of his name. Last of his house. How many people we got? How many people we got raiding here? We got 68 bros up in this Reezy. You're watching on YouTube. Do you make that switch to Twitch? We'll do this little raidy poo here. 69. Yeah. In fact, I might just raid with this number right now. Oh, he just went to 70. All right, guys. Thank you so much for watching here today. Wash your hands. Stay safe. Take care. I'll see you bros tomorrow with Last Epoch. I've got videos coming out for Last Epoch. I don't know what other Baldur's Gate 3 videos. Do you have a Ranger Fighter build? Yes, I do. Demon, look up. It's my Dritsto Erden build. It's if you type in Italian Spartacus favorite Beastmaster or favorite Ranger, you'll get that. Wash your ass too. That's important. Pop open that fucking butt cheek. All right, but this raid is going off here in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Thanks, guys, and have a good one.